Greetings, gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies as usual. Welcome back. This time, actually, I didn't start the TikTok because AI slop will be like, he's not showing anything, shadow ban. So yeah, that's why I'm starting like latest. So, where is the game? Where is the game? Or it will actually, will happen. Okay, let's roll. Hey, Frogs, yo, how's it going? How you doing? So, let's see, posture check instantly. I noticed, I'm already melting in the chair a little bit. Good headache, but productive morning. Should play Deadlock less. And, it contributes to headache. Scientific fact. So, this one, give me that. Very nice. I kind of want to go and do some ancestral modules, but nah, I ain't doing that. Actually, you know what? Oh, there's Eckert as well. So generators are not there. 1 hour 40 minutes almost. Nope. So there is no generators in there. Hey, Granda. Yo, Grand. How's it going? See what Eckert... Well, actually, Eckert will still give me this. Probably with Season 4, they will change his stuff now. Hopefully. There might be different, rewards and stuff. With intercept, but nope. I ain't doing that. I had enough of those. The evil that in the world almost always comes from ignorance, and good intentions may do as much harm as malevolence if they lack understanding. I'll be honest, guys, understanding nowadays is almost non-existing. It's so important for me, when I'm speaking to someone, when I'm making videos, for people to understand me. That's probably the most time-consuming thing I'm doing. And as much as I'm doing it, it almost does nothing. So yeah. Going well? Whole your day. I don't know about the whole, but I finally finished the Glay video, so maybe it is a whole. Let's see how it performs. I can understand fine. Nope. Nope. We were playing some, for the context, we were playing some co-op games with the frogs. There were some, 𝐿𝐷eBon communication issues, definitely. Debatable. Well, at least Fear is being honest. But the second part of your quote, that if, nobody does nothing to, maybe point direction, what kind, of maybe pronunciation or the meaning, if something is not being understood, people just, roll with that. And hoping that, whoever telling something will not ask them questions. So that's also a big thing today, especially at work. Dude, it was so often. You're making some, I don't know, discussion, about how the stuff works, what we need to achieve, when we need to achieve. Dude, if you will not ask questions, fuck that, no one will actually get anything out of that. And it might be passive-aggressive, but actually sometimes, I'm just literally making an example. Please, how do we, achieve the thing which I mentioned in the step 3? Awkward silence. What was the step 3? Nothing. So yeah. Right. But yeah, nowadays it's so often. It's so often in the the businesses and support requests and such. No one gives a crap understanding stuff now. When you have AI bull stuff. No one gives a crap. If it was an issue before, now it's more major. Daily personal goal. Complete. Wait, what? I just started playing. How the heck? Okay. I was recording like some bits of the video, so I guess I completed that. So, personal contribution. More donuts. Amazing, actually. Me like. Me like. Okay. Daily stuff. Usual. Yeah, I've did one thing to like record the intro. Anyone seen, you know? And you've seen my voice acting in the intro, which I made? I think that was pretty epic. But okay, like it's probably too early to check, but when I checked the analytics before the stream, the view timing one was like less than 20% anyways. No one probably noticed even that. Abandoned YouTube. Skill issue. And they probably can create another. Actually, you don't even need an account to watch stuff. Everyone's watching shorts these days. Nah, I don't think so. It's probably, you know, my skill issue. My skill issue to engage. So, what are we starting with? Intercept Citadel, I don't want that. Dungeons can be later. You know what? I'll just do usual daily stuff. AM is gone. Should I delete that? Actually, when I will be like re-rolling ancestor modules on the weekend. At least I hope I will be. I will not miss the event. Someone also told that the event is already over. Please not. Hopefully not. I'm also not using that free reroll. The daily free roll you get. Yo, can I get the dude? At least the skin. Those. I know male descendants, you know, like this is literally at the bottom of your to-do list, but can I get at least that skin? What are the new battle pass missions? Hey
there.
No, I don't know. Like we have a new update for battle pass. Like missions are like as it was, no? What is the thing? Readjust. Okay, so the first one is okay. I guess we can reroll. And damn it, I really missed that. Did I? 65. Was it always on the level 6 or not? Let me check one. 5. I missed the event, so they were right. I thought because we were having like the first reroll of the day, we still have the 50%. Actually, no. I think it's on the weekend, no? Like 50% discount is on the weekend. Do we have that freaking pop-up? Lately it actually stopped showing. Come on. Give me. Dude, it stopped showing the banner. Like, remember the calendar, which actually having those like 4 or 5 events in the line with the calendar? And you could see like when it will be over. You know what? Let me actually do that. Oh, I didn't send the tweet. Still the old cousin, Descendant on the 20th. What do you mean still the old? So, TFD events. The banner is been from yesterday too? Yep. For some reason I don't have the banner anymore. Maybe it's a good thing, because like you usually don't need that, right? So ensemble event, rapid weekend readjustment discount until 16th. Okay, so it's not too late, right? Assemble whatever. Daily missions, readjustment discount. So on this weekend, it will be the last weekend for now, and you can reroll ancestor modules with a 50% discount. So guys, don't forget about it. I will try it not to myself as well. Stallone comes with the new Descendant and no, he meant missions. He meant missions. Not the battle pass itself. Maybe like didn't do like those challenges or something. But yeah, there are no like new missions. Everything is already. Okay, we have week number 13. That's what you mean. So we have one more week. Complete any mission within 3 minutes. Easy, visit and leave a reaction. I don't want to interact with the support drones. Okay, defeat enemies with a singular active skill. That's Bunny, I guess. Isn't no Bunny now is fusion. I think they made her AoE fusion now. Complete all weekly challenges. Okay, enhanced module. Okay, let's do enhanced module. Okay. I thought it's actually already done. So we already had every battle pass mission, but I guess not. Enhance module. Damn it, I don't want to enhance module because... Oh, let's do this one. Capacity cost 7. So now I need to smelt that. I have literally, you know, like feng shui modules. I don't have trash. Nope. Dismantle. What do you mean module currently in use? I just enhanced it. God damn game. How do I even find that now? There is no hotkey like with the Descendant Ancestor module to remove it. The fuck? Not for real? Hello, typing. Okay, it should not be hard, right? Change skin. No, not skin. Module settings. Dude, imagine like taking out the trash is so hard. This one. You bastard. Dude, and search bar is still not working. I'm getting a little bit tilted. when it does that. Okay. So that was like one of the weapons which I tried to level up, and I had some like placeholder modules. Dismantle. Okay, get out, trash. So, battle pass challenge. Singular. Who is singular? Actually, I know. Serena is singular. Interact support drones. Easy. Guys, who has a lounge without like some half-naked chick spreading her butt cheeks in the bed? So I will visit and leave you a rating. Not me. Frogs. And who is on your bed? Is it dangerous? Is it dangerous? Okay, you have the guide skin. So you participated in some event. Who's that? Yo, Blair. Okay. Frog's putting some work. Nicely done. them drums, man. Where is diorama? You have a free one from this dude. We don't have this one because it's like pay to win, but we have this one. Okay. Okay, she's modest, I guess. I've seen some shit where, like, you wouldn't want to see. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Please rest now.
What do you mean you have to rest now? Hopefully she will not do anything naughty. I didn't Blair still. Wait, what? I got debated. Okay, okay. I thought it's actually Blair. Okay, some weapons. Is it the skin? This one. How do I... Wait, what? Ah, god damn. I thought it's actually a whole weapon. Like it's kind of blending in. Usually it's boy plays, but no. Some dialogues. They're spamming frogs. They're actually spamming. Anything here? It's kind of pay to win section, so I guess not much you can do here. Yo, you started to make this section. I also have like every weapon which I could find in my inventory on those walls. And Pepega wagon. Without like, you know, usual bikes. Frogs. It's like museum. Museum from your noob times. Okay, okay. How do I rate that? I don't think I ever... Did I actually ever rated someone's lounge? How do I do that? Guys, any lounge professionals? How do I rate it? Or am I blind? Hey guy. No, yeah, like you want to talk? You want to talk to me? Move to Albion. No, not yet. It's like I need a terminal or something. Show bunny I am? No, why? Why do you need my I am? Also, I'm not playing bunny currently. Hey Rambo, yo. How's it going? Guys, how do I rate the lounge? I don't think I ever did that. Inventory. Ah, see. Okay, okay. So, what do we put? Nothing extraordinary. Nothing funny. Good launch. Good job, frogs. Though, I'm still sus about this one. Okay, she behaves. Because usually people doing some weird stuff. Homeless buddy? What do you mean? Ancestor module of buddy. Like I'm not playing bunny. Actually, I can switch to mine, but like, if you want the build is in my video. The right on your screen? Nah, at the bottom left there was a hotkey. There was a hotkey. It's C, at least for me. That's a nice song. So, battle pass challenge. Though I probably don't need to do those, right? I like already got the coins and stuff. Singular, support drone, and fast mission. I think Stigma sector could be done. Fusion. So let's do this one. And the drone. Where is the drone? Do those things have actually the drone? I think Sigma sector has, right? Okay, let's do Secret Sector, whatever. Not sure if I will do it like in 3 minutes with this build because Ancestor module is gone. So yeah. Tomorrow login, give you 500 crit and 100 crit damage. Nah, thank you. I'm not accepting like or buying any Ancestor modules because I think it's kind of skipping game content. Dude, let's go.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Dude, I didn't even have an Ancestor module and I'm already dealing like 23 million damage. So how much I need? 400 enemies or something, right? Actually, is it singular? I think it is, because I'm hearing that sound from the blue beetle. It only works on the singular skills to give you like dispel from the debuffs and stuff. Yeah, but those bio codes, it's like, yeah, I will do it in like 3 minutes. Later I can like pick up someone else. Also need to find the drone. Oh, speaking of which, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the battle pass level. What a nice guy. Where's the last one?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete.
Usually Bambies are pressing those buttons. Now I have to do it myself.
Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then
Oops.
activate the remote
Oops.
detonation
Wrong button.
device.
As usually, there is somewhere one mob. Dude, maybe I can make an emote out of that. Let me record it. Like that. Suitable music as well.
He's a bucket.
He's a bucket.
This is mine now.
Hey Andrew. What's up? How you doing? What you eating? If it's a chips, there is a chips tax here, you know. You have to give 75% of your chips to me. Otherwise you will be, you know, tax evading. Doing good. How are you? Doing good. How are you? All good. Okay, one mob somewhere. Okay, this one was easy. All good? How are you? I think it's all good. What about you? All good? Did I actually still haven't killed like 400 mobs? For the battle pass thingy?
Deploying arcade. I am
The fake one. Guys who watched my 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐭𝐫𝐞 video? Like my Devil May Cry impression from the main like menu. Usually those announcers. Like Bessie announcers. Yo, I got triple lucky drop, holy moly. Beep beep.
operation.
Oh, another one.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Well done, Descendant. Thank you. Complete any mission within 3 minutes, so I got this one. Yo. Like another lucky draw. But those are like blueprints, right? So whatever. So yeah, let's do one super fast. The speed run. Void Vessel maybe. Can I get Void Vessel in 3 minutes? I think I can, right? Maybe? The only like the long part is that circle. So, but let's try. Let's try. But done. Let's go. Andrew, if theoretically I have a Volby in my to-do list building, I mean, which build you would like me to do? Just theoretically, you know. It doesn't mean like it's guaranteed, but because yesterday you kind of was debating if you want to play something, you know, for fun, and that for fun build requires some Devon touch, you know. Badadan, badadan, badadan. The bullet needs a nerf. Oh, you're keeping it real. I respect that. That's actually, Andrew, huge respect, man. Because you probably also know that I'm not, you know, releasing broken ass builds. I mean, it's not in a rush. It's somewhere in my, you know, to-do list. Doesn't build when passing through mobs looks cool, but it's dimension. Initial thought I had to get the surf build, but obviously it will not work in endgame because it's like, it doesn't have a lot. Doesn't have a lot for it. It's just like the vibe stuff. Dude, sometimes I have a glitch that I cannot jump on bikes. It still uses your surf. But I mean like with the, as a primary skill, you know? Because the modules you're putting, the arcade tuning you're doing, like to keep in mind like this, the low skill power modifier. Just doesn't leave the puddle behind. I think it has to leave, right? The one module which is having like that. If like it would be primary skill, we will definitely need something which is like killing the mobs after we pass them, since it's definitely will not be killing them in one touch. In one touch. So, was it 3 minutes? Let's check. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go. So, supposedly should be getting consistent modules. God damn. All you had to do to give me like everything but Blair Among Us. How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. What about you? All good? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe you wanted, like, some build to be optimized, Andrew. You know? It's like, from that perspective. Maybe you wanted to have, like, some Volby-specific build, but, like, superly optimized. Dude, that's such music. Suddenly you cannot like turn your camera around while you're not in the city. I don't care about the camera in the city which they made, but like, you know, on the bikes, that would be probably nice. Bug spray build is a new mod. Personally, I didn't like it. You can go with her default. Is this the one which you are using? Like the non-red module one. Yep, default will be. Okay, let's go. So battle pass already completed. Though I missed some quests, which probably is like too bothersome. But let me check. Maybe we'll do. Maybe. Battle pass challenge. This one. Defeat enemies with the launcher. Complete waves in any special operations. I could... Do I have Freyna preset? Or I demolished it? Oh, it is. I have. Okay, let's go. And restored relic I also have, so should be fine. Should be fine. How do I get to the special operations? I don't know, like how long ago last time I was doing that. I think there is a terminal for that. It's the void vessel, I think. This one probably, right? Special operation. Fortress. Usually was having like the winter map, no? Well, let's carry some bumbies. But I will think about it. If the surf build will not be as impressive, then yeah, I might do the default one. But we'll see. Now thinking if you're focusing on her surf, what would be better? If it's popular, not good, I don't like it. Like, you don't like the surf with the crit, or you're not liking the skills which comes up, like other skills which comes up with this module? Because for the surf, definitely, it should be a crit. Because, like, multiplier is kinda meh. Like, to at least get, like, 4 or 5 times, you know, damage multiplier, that would be nice. But at the same time, if damage over time effect is fast enough, we can get, like, even non-crit. I just don't know the interval which, you know, the damage is being dealt. Let's get down to business. Non-ultimate Ajax. I salute you, sir. Dude, I really like the sound of this gun. Like, both reload and shooting is quite, you know, appealing. This doesn't change, but to keep it crit out, you have sacrificed so many quality of life mods, but that I don't like it.
Descendant,
Maybe that's a nice challenge.
Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught.
Like, let's say if you would
Resources
not
were
want
seized
to
from the enemy
sacrifice all
fortress.
those quality of
They must be
lives.
transported safely to Albion.
Would you like... This would be a good attempt. So what was the mod's name?
Melt away.
Spiral tidal wave. Is it the new one? It's like OG one. But I'm not like Volby main, so I don't know. Unless you mean rework. Let's get down to business. Come on, boys. So, back in time it was just regular attacks, but now it's changed to the crit build, which was the old slime. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I remember that reward. Oh, you can stand on that. Bruh. I give it 10 out of 10. Good attempt. Or we do it live. Maybe we will do Volby build today. Going to send the water when using skill to get the flat crit bonus still remain, which usually means the first skill always goes with the brain load skill, which is usually annoying. But if you're surfing, you probably should be always getting that crit bonus, no? If it does have that surf, which is crit build. Yes, but the first surf is not boosted by the flat crit also, it seems. So she has two crit increases, one is like constant and one is like while you're underwater. Okay, you know what, I kinda got me curious a little bit. Or I got curious myself. It's only on the one on the water. Progress having come back. Where are the bosses? Who is missing? Skill issue?
Oh, like a massive skill
We're all
issue.
need to somehow have water puddle and hop on the surfboard, the pile and water. But wait a sec. So it's not leaving the trail with this module? Like obviously if I would make a mobbing build, I would like to just surf around and like do not worry about them, you know, like puddles, schmuddles. Like, the trail probably should count as a water. Unless you're moving so fast, it does not. But this did, and now they changed it. So previously it was not doing it, right? But nah, like... Probably I will go with yours suggestion. I might do like the surf separately, but like, you know, like the which module you would like to get optimized. Let's put it short. But occasionally the hits were non-crit boosted, unless you started the surf while on water. I mean, if it's still the same, but it's probably not, right? Oh, I always said, whoa, what the fuck? Dude, that caused me like jet lag a little bit. To get teleported somewhere. To optimize the crit build. So the spiral water. Spiral tide water. That's so many shields, hello? Guys, chill. Or I will, you know, pull out my Volshia. I will unzip and pull out my Volshia on you, if you will be having so many shields. Okay. One more wave. Let's do it. Let's do it like that. Dude, I actually do not recall ice orbs in special operations.
Won't be losing any more
And this
soldiers
crap was
for the time
actually, you know,
being.
tilting our
Thank you,
brains back in the days.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay. Portal passing is done, just in time to get to the wall crusher as well. After the cooldown change, the sprint with increased cooldown feels better or about the same. It's still the old build. I actually only have one optimized build after cooldown rework, and that's the glaive one. Everything else is at the moment still the same. Sure, I could go just and remove the focus on whatever, but if I'm like doing something, I want to do it properly, so that's one of my disadvantages. You know, that's why, you know, my builds are not the day one builds. I cannot release the slop, I will be honest. So, wall crusher. Because when we're having like one or two like module slots, like after cooldown rework, you will be sure I will go through each and every module in the game in my calculator and try to get, you know, a better version of it. I need somehow, I need to find like a way somehow to like speed up the process of my videos. I'm like having a huge disadvantage, you know, because YouTube algorithm mostly rewards people who like doing the stuff like fast. Mine is not fast. Come on, where is my custom resource? RNG? 50% chance, by the way. It's more like 10% chance. Yo, I got ancestor module. Who said? Anyone said I will be getting ancestor module now? You know. Yeah, well. But I think I have to smoke trigger modules. Wall Crush is spawning dead, also as well. I mean, it depends. It depends on if tryhards. Hello? I'm not using my mouse. Can I off myself? Is every time I use buddy? Damn it. I probably should change location, right? There's so many bugs. Like 3 patches ago, there's like they started to have so many bugs. It's unreal. It's Unreal. You get the pun, yeah? Unreal Engine, yeah, 5. Mm-hmm. So. And Andrew challenged me, huh?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Actually, will be on loading screen as well. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, I almost thought I actually have that bug again.
What do you get when you mix water and...
I don't care what you get. We'll do something, you know, something really nice. Anyway. Actually, maybe I should have not wiped the NASCAR build. Though, now, if I will be doing NASCAR build, I will be doing actually with the, how it's called, like with the surf. Have you used NASCAR build back in the days to farm like outposts? Good stuff. And to unlock my trigger module.
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel in descent. Please
Just a few times. This like was one of the primary methods to get the reactors. Damn. There is music. Was it there always music even if you have it disabled? That kind of reminds me of like some movie. That skin. My reactors look like shit. Everyone's reactors look like shit. Back in the days we did have like the workbench to optimize that crap. The only good reactor I had was Bunny. I don't remember if I had good ones. The gold, like double gold. I think I had a decent Haley one. Like when she was having like the sniper build, to be honest. So yeah. So, actually I probably need to reset arcade tuning as well, no? Real? I don't have arcade tuning for NASCAR build. Okay. Okay. No more NASCAR. Let's do it from the beginning, complete zero. No, did I get it? I kinda missed. Which one I got?
Would
It
you
was
like to use the
RNG.
laboratory?
That was RNG. But yeah, obviously now it will be like kind of the base version. Like to test everything, obviously it will be like much more work. So I'll just, you know, I'll just make a feeling how it feels like and stuff. Midair. So let's start with the passive. Actually, we need to level up that crap. Do not do it later on. But at the same time, when I'm also like testing the new builds and modules or reworked modules, I kind of compare them to the default ones. Like I'm making the screenshot of the like the tooltip of default skin, then I compare it to the usual one, the new one. I mean.
You're here for modules, right?
What works is good. Every mod except supply moisture was shit. Not even now even default build is good. That's actually quite questionable because,
Would you like to access
like,
the laboratory?
you mentioned it's like one of the best builds without the red module. It has like, you know, advantage and disadvantage of such designs. Advantage obviously it's like build variety. People with like prefer some gameplay playstyle. I mean, they can use the non-red modules if they like I was using with the NES, and you can change your skills at will. But at the same time, if the default build is good, so what they were doing with the red modules. So, I usually start with the passive. Recovery amount. Well, I don't care. Skill crit rate. Wait a sec. While in water, changes to increase the skill critical hit rate. Create spiral. Dealing critical hit damage. Spiral tidal wave. Then number 4. Duration. Number of creation. Damage of 184. Modifier only. Damage interval 1 for 8 seconds. Laundry. When talking all of the water, increases skill crit, skill duration. Puddles created by the skills are also considered water. You don't say. When dealing skill critical hit damage to enemies, so the laundry creates a spiral wave, applies the cooldown after creating spiral wave, and deals damage to enemies standing in the spiral. Electric resistance reduction, non-attribute resistance reduction, movement speed reduction. So she can reach almost the cap, right? That's actually nice. So, not the weapon calculator, I made a mistake. Skill calculator. Another instance of bruh, you saw those bugs, man. 5 minutes warning. Yo, maybe actually we should do break. What was the module name? I'm making the duplicate. STW. So the passive. Recover whatever cooldown, probably whatever crit rate increase, if we consider it like we will always be underwater, so let's do it. Duration, whatever. I guess we can add it, but like, I'm not sure if we will be focusing that anyway. Electric non-attribute resistance reduction, -20. -20. Good stuff. Electric. She doesn't have electric skills, right? Like maybe it's just for the guns and stuff. Is Freyna good? I just got ultimate. For mobbing, she's excellent. For end game, not so much at the moment. Depends, like, if you're using the gun build or skill build. Skill build, I don't think it's like really good at the end game. If you're using unique skill, maybe it's decent, but not for the onslaught, I think so. In my humble opinion. But mobbing is like even OP, I would say, because of infinite range, so yeah. First, tracking the miss up front, deals damage on hit, creates a puddle, inflicts laundry on enemies standing in the puddle, deals damage to target hit, and inflicts laundry. Range when there are no more tracking targets, or when the most number of hits exceeded. Damage interval. So laundry and puddle is probably like the same across the skills, right? Yeah, I think so. Laundry pump. So this one gives puddle and laundry, this one gives puddle and laundry, this one gives only laundry, and this one gives only laundry. Puddle's great, blah blah blah. When dealing skill critical damage to enemies with laundry creates a spiral tidal wave. Reduction of the cooldown. But wait a second, spiral tidal wave. The cooldown is also being probably used that, right? Like 20 seconds, so the lowest you can get like 5 seconds. Hey Smoldering, yo, how's it going? What's the best ultimate for end game? The one which you're having fun with. Also, the electric resistance was for the debuff for bunnies and NSs, but not sure. I think it's for the weapon. Like, I don't think they made it such design. Maybe actually they did. Was it always like that since like the release of the game? Okay, let's do a quick break. Be right back. I don't know if I timed it correctly, but something like that. I blame Andrew for what? How did it look like?
At your service, sir.
Greetings. I'm a little bit late, I forgot the water, so I had to get some water. So, let's see, where we stopped. I want to check, like, the laundry and puddle. But probably the best way, you know, to do it. Let's put some, like, garbage reactor, which is, like, does nothing for sure. So, where are the mobs? Give me some mobs. Let's do one for now. Maximum stack cooldown. It's tracking projectile, so that by 1000 cast probably will not be so nice. Actually depends how much it gives. Laundering money. I will not tell anyone. Probably, maybe. So, fires the bullets at the prone, deals damage on hit, creates a puddle. Inflict laundry enemy standing in the puddle. Does damage on target hit, inflicts laundry. Those tooltips sometimes are super confusing. So, like it says, bubble bullets dealing damage on hit. Then, bubble bullets deals damage to the target hit. So, laundry is whatever, it's like just resistance reduction, 130% modifier. Bubble bullet. Damage interval 1 second. But what is the duration? Explosion range. Bubble bullet. So it doesn't say like what is the duration on the first skill, right? I think it's literally 1 second duration, right? On the first skill. 578 skill power expected damage intervention 250, so it's like how much like 10-meter range. Max bounces 3, stack cooldown 1.5 second cooldown with all the cooldown reduction. Okay, pretty much understandable. Let me get like the more mobs to see how it works in the crowd. Boink, boink, boink. But yeah, it's kind of confusing. Damage interval 1 second on the bubble bullet. It's literally like 1. Maybe like 2 damage instances. Let me get single target. Stay focused. Ah, that's yeah. Song even tells to you, stay focused. No, it literally deals only once, right? 26,000 damage. Why it says interval? It's useless. Interval is useless here.
Go on then.
That's actually that's actually nice RNG. Round DOT. Cooldown MP cost. Cat hair flying. Give me that. Cooldown cost damage. Expected damage. Traction range 18 meters. On hitting enemies, cooldown decrease by 2 seconds. Max target hit 10. Puddle same and laundry same. Skill animation is long. Skill animation is long. Does it actually works as immobilize for the enemy? I think it does, right? It could be like dangerous ambush material. So, how much damage I'm dealing? 39,000. It's like epic traction. Well, towing effect, yeah, but like I'm looking for the if this one will work. 39,000. But you have to keep in mind on the lab it actually gives also skill power because the enemy is not targeting you, so. Oops, no, not this one. Damn it. I had to get the crit when I don't need that. Come on. Alright, cool down. $39,000. Skill issue.
Sounds like a massive skill issue.
I don't have crosshair for that crap. 49. It's like 25%. It's literally the first one. I don't think it actually does work with that. Well, let's try it again. But it's Tau effect, right? It should work. 59,000. Dangerous ambush actually does nothing for it. 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐭𝐫𝐞. Andrew's showing some examples. DMC in the world chat, have they found a way to bypass? Yep. I released the video today and I had to cover the chat because of how much retardness was there. So yeah. It's hard to not notice. Wait, was it 60? Let me actually check. Is it pulling enemies if you're... For the pile design location, the pile tells enemies in range, then will be measured and like knocked down on nearby enemies. Enemies standing in the puddle represent blah blah blah. Laundry column decrease proportion to the number of enemies affected with the cooldown. Oops, skill issue. YouTube. Wow, the same name. Should I add that command? Okay, I made a note, I will add that command. But the under the stream you have the links as well. It pulls, but it also knockdowns. Like this, right? But it's still dealing only 49,000. Supposedly with dangerous ambush at max value, you should be dealing like more than that. Because like 50% skill power increase, so... It's still 49. So dangerous ambush is not working with that, which is like super strange, I will be honest. So yeah. Okay, let's go on. Distraction range. Expected damage cost. I probably... Actually, let me make a note, I will test it later on, like separately. Boundary spiral. Test of dangerous ambush. Okay. So, skill power is good, but like that skill power modifier is probably not that amazing because the skill animation is kind of long. But you can also have 18 meters, which is nice. Laundry is still the same. The best one, let's see. So, what do we have? Waterway. Waterway is basically the same as the puddle, right? No, it's not the same. Damage is the same, but like damage interval is faster. Range 2 point. This one is 6. Movement speed. It's not the sprint speed, right? This is the fusion. With the fusion, I will be using blue beetle probably, but If you will be using melee weapon, I think it should be faster now. Actually, I should put the weapon first. Yeah, it is faster. Because the speed works there, but I can go past 1302 speed no matter what. Sprint speed 140 with the melee. Is there a brisk walk? I don't think there is a brisk walk, right? For the melee weapons. But it's not the sprint speed. So I'm using the wrong thing. So the movement speed is faster than the sprint speed with this stuff, which doesn't make any fucking sense. So 1170. But yeah, flat increase 300. What is the movement speed here? 600 with melee. This one 400. Let me get the cage. 600 as well. So melee doesn't really matter even. Interesting. I wonder if there is any weapon which actually gives you more movement speed. You know what? I think I had the old calculator where I was writing down the movement speed for the weapons. Did I delete that? Damn, I think I actually deleted my old calculator. Sheesh. Could be useful. Could be useful. Let me check the trash can. Yeah, I don't think I have. Wait a sec, maybe? No. Actually, no, maybe I do. Backups. Yeah, I have it. Ah, thank you, trash can. Devon actually, browsing in the dumpsters. So, let's see. Weapons. But I only have sprint speed here, so... no, I have movement speed. Okay, let me... Ascending. 675 million... Millennium Frost. Yo, I think I have it, actually. Is it this one? What is the purple gun? Yay! Let's see. Let's see the cheat code. 1267.5. Andrew, how like what are you doing like with the usual weapons? Ding dong, what? Wall crusher? I already like that movement speed. There's the Peacemaker. And what in Peacemaker? It will not make you faster, unless the brisk walk, right? You're using brisk walk probably. No, it doesn't have the brisk walk. Unless there is column forces thing. Movement speed while aiming. Nope, not this one. Moves this points. No, just notice Peacemaker has... Yeah, I think you're trying to, gaslight me. I don't think you're reaching 1302 unless you're using some components. But I'm not sure if components are actually giving you movement speed. Oh, it does. It actually does. Maybe you're like checking the sprint speed, Andrew, because it will not give you. Okay, 1.190. I'm checking regular speed, it's 1302. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm 𝐂𝐵𝐵𝐵. I'm actual 𝐂𝐵𝐵𝐵. 1,365. I didn't switch to the pistol. Actually, does it has the brisk walk? It does! Hello, sir. Give me movement speed boost. God damn, those fucking timings. I hate them. We're almost fast as bunny. But you need to keep in mind some things. I like that music as well. Dude, I'm supposed to make a build, not a fucking Formula 1 character. Dude, I want to make surf build. Hey, hello, how's it going? But keep in mind, there is a cooldown. There is a cooldown on brisk walk as well. Okay, now I'm curious. How do we get, how much range we can get? But at the same time, Andrew, why are you not using blue beetle with this? It's like free crit. Obviously, like, movement speed is nice. And maybe I will, put it like an alternative section. Alternative menu frost. But like sacrificing crit unless you have like literally god roll ancestor module. So yeah. Okay, let's see how much range we can increase. 250. So it's like expansion and amplification control or something, right? And then inversion will cover the rest, I guess. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. For default build doesn't have crit. Oh, alright. Alright. And I'll be honest, that's kind of promising. 521. But it's when you go through the enemies, right? Obviously, it's not the puddle. So, yeah, the puddle is as usual. Actually, you cannot... It only works once? So you cannot, like, crash into enemies a couple times? That's crap. You cannot deal damage repeatedly. Unless I don't know something. Because Sentinel does not collide with enemies and creates a waterway in the ground. Enemy standing on the waterway takes continuous damage and also the laundry will be stats. Okay, let me go lower a little bit. So, am I correct that like the damage 521 of the skill power multiplier It's basically one time. That's kind of stupid, no? Final Masterpiece has 650 default movement. The Millennium Frost is having 675. It's the fastest gun. I remember I was using it on the bunny. Like on the beginning of the game. Yeah, dude, that's kind of stupid that you cannot actually deal consistent damage with like with the initial one. Okay, let me get those guys up. Yeah, I totally get what is happening there. But I don't think I'm dealing any damage, right? Let me get like 2 targets only. So yeah, there was one time 23,000 damage. That's like 500% multiplier, but you cannot deal that damage repeatedly. Which kind of sucks, I'll be honest. Now the question is, what is the main skill we're gonna use with all of that? And we also wanted to test the skill crit, 5%. 25%, so see, it works, Andrew. It works, Andrew. So yeah, the base one is 25%. So even if we will get close to 100%, which we will be using Blue Beetle, which will be of course using Blue Beetle. Millennium Frost is nice, but no bueno. We have to. Devs. Why? Ah, now I can. Bruh. So, this has the brisk walk. Nope. Yeah, 1.148. Okay. Without any modules, 53, almost 54% crit rate. Very nice. But yeah, I'm thinking. I also didn't try the 4th skill, so maybe we should do that as well. So cooldown cost, whatever, max bullets 15. Continuous damage, laundry bomb, expected damage. Wait, what? It also has like SPM 100? There's no way. But it probably scales from your gun or something, no? Nah, bruh, it's like most useless skill ever, probably. What is this, SPM? It's literally her ultimate. It's doing the same like damage overtime effect as the other stuff. So this is not enough. It will be problem. This does show the higher crit, but that is being applied. Is the crit before the boost? Unless they changed that. But what it's being applied is the crit before the boost. So even if I have like 50% chance, you think it's not 50, but like 25. Or even less. If we don't have the boost, the Blue Beetle applies the default one, which is like 10-15%. That's kind of easy to check. Let's see. I'm smashing my keyboard in my mind. That search bar like is broken for so many months. So skill insight, emergency measures. Front lines. Where's front lines? Okay. 100. Andrew, I think you should create a ticket for them, no? Oh, well, now it kinda does a lot, but like... They have like a crit resistance, but I got what you mean. Previously it was doing so many white numbers, now it's actually fine. I think there might be something. Okay, is it this fusion? It is fusion. Nah, now it's fine. But before that, I actually seen lots of 6,000s. Look, I'm thinking it's intentional at this point. Nah. Skill prevention is 20% while attacking while on water. It's a snapshot. Is it a snapshot? So if now I'm not on the water and I'm attacking with this thing, and then I get into the water, it will not be applying that crit because I cast the skill while I was not on the water. So that's a snapshot. You should be using your skills while you're on the water. Then you will get the full duration of the skill with additional crit chance. So let's try it like that. So now I'm casting the skill, I'm getting lots of crits. Now I'm going outside, I'm still getting like 100% minus the resistance, which sometimes can be like 5-10%. So yeah, that's a snapshot. So that kind of makes sense. Now you got hits? Yes, it's a snapshot. Now you got this. Nah, I think you mentioned it was like some sort of glitch or something, right? Before the boost. I really wish I could keep this stop. Thank you for your opinion. It's very valid. Wall Crusher, 12 minutes. But yeah, if we're going on the water, we will be getting around 50, then multiplier. And if we're not going, like with our skills on the water, we will be getting only like 15%. So yeah, kind of makes sense. So if I'll like go like that, yeah, I'll still be getting crits because I'm surfing around and like I'm constantly on the water. Blue Beetle expired. Also, this one is also probably having a snapshot, right? I think. So yeah, you kind of need like special tactics. Bruh, no one cares. Do something better with your life. So, how do we do that? So if I will be using the third skill, you can actually use the first skill while surfing as well. So yeah, most of the time you will be having like the crit, like that. 76%. So with the blue beetle you need to refresh that, but this one is not having snapshot, I think. I know what's the deal, Andrew. I know what's the deal, I think. So, if you're using third skill without standing on the water, you will not be getting like the full crit, I think. There's many white numbers. So basically what I mean. So even I'm getting the boost while on the water, while like surfing, I casted the third skill, but Blue Beetle applies the effect after that. So what I'm trying to say, can I get the puddle, please? Damn it, there is no puddle without enemies. So, what I'm trying to say, now it's 100% because like Blue Beetle is applied, but let me... Dude, can I like get the... Can I get the puddle without Blue Beetle? So, when I'm casting the surf skill, I'm getting 76%. Blue Beetle applies after that. So what you should probably do, you should cast the first skill, then third skill, and while you're riding on the surf, you will be getting like close to 100%. Except, you know, those like dudes are having resistance. But I wonder if it will still be the same. I think it still be the same. While I'm riding the surfboard, I'm still getting 100% crit rate even without the Blue Beetle. That I think, you know, that's how it works. Because it's a snapshot. Yeah, and now I'm like having how much? Like 15%, but those guys were still getting lots of crits. So yeah, that's you know, that's how I think it works. But my main question before I will choose like what will be the main skill on the calculator, what's the purpose of this crap? Equip a unique weapon. Projectile impact from the unique weapon creates laundry bomb, dealing continuous damage. If another laundry bomb is created but the laundry bomb exists, two laundry bombs merge. So that's like 118% is getting like doubled. And you can do it up to 15 times. For 15 seconds. So how much in total will be dealing damage? 47,000. So do I understand it correctly that like there is like 15 bubbles merged together? So how much one is dealing? 6,000, usual stuff. So yeah, it's like times 15, right? Or something. No, it's not times... No, there were two bubbles here. So that's why it's not times 15. But like it goes up to like 15 times. But I will be honest. If I will be using this module, I probably will not be... I probably will not be using the fourth skill. And there's a new glade build. The video which I released, yes. How's it going? I guess it's kind of worth it, right? Like on the bossing and stuff, but like for usual mobbing, you probably will not be using it. Yeah, that's the bossing stuff. Surfing around, you will not be like using that. So currently, I would say for the usual mobbing, you just cast the first skill, get on the water, get on the board, and you know, ride around. But that's probably the usual tactic. to get like the close to 100% crits. So now the question is, Andrew, since it's your, challenge, do we make a surf build? Or do we make the combo of the first and second skill? Boing, boing, boing. But obviously, if we go like with the surf build, it will be like up to onslaught, because obviously surfing will do nothing in onslaught. So first and second more useful, but if you want to challenge, try to make third work. Nah, it's up to you, Andrew. It's up to you. Crusher, 4 minutes. Unless you already made your mind and you will not be using the spiral like module at all. Make for first and second then. Alright. So, how would I approach that? 1.5 seconds, 6 seconds, cooldown decrease by 2 seconds. So if you hit at least 3 enemies, you get like insta cooldown reduction, right? Let's see. Cooldown. Okay, get out. MP conversion. Let's put some focus for now. Focus on toxic, good stuff. Focus on dimension, yes, very good stuff. 2.2. How much I'm having currently? 74.3, 1.5 and 6. It doesn't matter, it's still the same. So, let me get 3 enemies here. So, this one, this one you can just spam it. And for this one, you get insta cooldown reduction, yep. So yeah. But the question is, what do we want to spam? The first skill is also like only works on 3 enemies, right? Max bounce is 3. I probably will maximize the first skill. Explosion damage, 350.
Suction!
No suction. How's it going? We're doing some non-suction stuff. I'm thinking like which skill we'll be focusing on calculator to maximize the stuff. This one is kinda nice, but like I probably would use it only for gathering mobs, you know? But at the same time, do you need to gather the mobs? You need, because the first skill only bounces like 3 times. And if there's more enemies, you kinda need like explosion damage multiplier. You look so good, bro. Can't wait. Yeah, it's like one of the first Descendants which actually looks decent, you know, even with the default skin. At least from what they've shown us. Maybe, you know, like when she will get released. Butt Floss production will be having a comeback. Alright, let's do quickly Wall Crusher before we'll continue. Not just die, I think, but you got the drift. You got the drift, huh? Give me that.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Right. Thank you, Carnage. I actually wanted to check the trailer. I actually wanted to check the freaking trailer. I didn't see it myself yet. And not just that, there is also a survey which they made on Reddit across like how much, like last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, with many questions. And the dude who was actually doing that, yo, the Pepega wagon. Let's go, Bambi squad. Whatever, I will not switch. Wall Crusher will die in like 5 seconds anyway. But yeah, that will be interesting. Greetings. I don't see any Harrises, pre-mades. As usual, when I'm joining with this some garbage build that like the Wall Crusher will not be dying in 5 seconds. Okay. Guys, I'm helping. 50,000 damage production. Oops. Actually, I didn't do it properly. We wipe. I'll be just raising people because I'm so useful. Guys, why it always happens when you join with some garbo build? Like there is no pre-made. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. I have 5 HP. Let's go. You're more useful than me anyway. Imagine Wall Crusher doesn't spawn dead? Yeah, imagine we're reaching the first mechanic of the Wall Crusher. Impossible. No way. Oh, someone left the mission. Oh no. They have to get into the Wall Crusher where, like, you know, some broken crap will be killing Wall Crusher in like 5 seconds. Damn. That always happens like that. You get this, you get some crap build, like you join the lobbies which, you know, which having like the usual players. Maybe I should somehow like trick the system, so it always be like that, but with like my proper build. Oops, not watching. There's implemented something to make sure Pepegas are matched with Pepegas, tryhards are matching with tryhards. Well, you say that I'm tryhard? When I'm joining with my builds? SMH. Andrew SMH. Illusion of difficulty. Let's go. Good job, boys. I was just a support character in here. Okay, doggo. Oh, come on. I don't even have a doggo to pick this shit.
He's sitting. Yes, very distinguished. I see.
Very distinguished. Dude, I have to pick that crap manually. There is new item in the lost and found. We applied 20% on attribute and electric debuff. Yo, Andrew says I'm not useless. Good. There were plenty of bunnies actually, so I guess I did. Actually, how much was damage? I didn't notice. Did I get at least 1 million? $11. Sheesh. Now that's some progress. Oh, come on. I'm full on chips. No, I guess I can leave them. Like, how much, how many days is it getting stored? 30 days. Bruh, easy. Easy. Do I need anything here? Probably not yet. So, back to the testing rat lab. The safe chips for Raven, and the which element will be electric, I think. Someone already mentioned that. Oh, right, we want to watch the trailer. Let's go. Dude, what is that bookmark? Music, shut up. Let's go 4K. Hope I'll not explode with the streaming. Someone liked my disclaimer that the Devil 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐭 build is not Ooga Booga clear map 360 no scope with a single press of a button. Creator of this video was just having fun. So, let's see. But it was rumor. I don't think it's true.
Let's fly.
Toxic. Non-attribute. Dude, that reminds me of Lone Star. Yeah, we have to. But, like, surprisingly, they're not showing half-naked ass. Okay. Okay. So what was that, like, attribute? So Shotgun is supposedly dealing toxic damage, but she has the skills, like, with the purple thing, which kinda makes it non-attribute. Initially, I thought she will be non-attribute. But I guess I'm, you know, easily to gaslight. People were saying it's electric, but it doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like electric. She's not pressing the trigger button. Devs didn't use opportunity to show the butt flaws. Sheesh. Well, at least they showed this thing. So. Yep. Children is a non-attribute, but non-attribute excusable. Why? Helen gets toxic because of her purple cloud, but could be anything. No, I don't think it's electric like people were saying before. Something tells me it's non-attribute, and maybe shotguns are using like your, I don't know, like weapon attribute. Chill? Nah. Actually need chill characters in this game. Let's actually check. So, how much chill we have? 3. How much toxic we have? 3. How much fire we have? 3. 4. Electric, 3. But non-attributes? Yeah. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's almost even? Yep, surprisingly. So your bias already got myth-busted. So 3 targets. Still have to decide which skill will be the main one. Explosion damage, probably. This plant introduced a new element, smoke, air. I don't think they will do that. There is so much stuff in the game which needs to be adjusted for that. Like the new modules, new reactors, trigger modules, maybe even. So yeah. Plus they would need to repeat the socket slots as well. Or create us like really the newest one. The Chol is expecting this the male Chol, but we know it's not gonna happen. Male Descendant. Cool story, man. Cool story. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's having like super long animation. It's just for the gathering. Gathering the Pepegas. So yeah, it's the first skill. But what will be the focus one? The initial damage or the bounce damage? Or we could do both, because my calculator supports both. But let me actually do one thing. Does the explosion damage still deals damage on the one enemy? Okay, let's pay attention. Dude, that crit. I don't want crit. And now it actually completely skipped damage. Like, bruh. Okay, 26 and 16. So it deals explosion damage as well. It deals actual explosion damage as well on the single target. So, good stuff. Let's do it. What's the command for bold? And which one do you think it is? super secret command. So 578. Let me try to. Okay, actually, do we go with the max resistance? That's the signature move of the entry. Fusion. It will apply this one. Crit damage 53.75. Checks out. Cooldown. What's the cooldown on this? Dude, I need to separate that like window. So 6 seconds cooldown. Duration doesn't matter. Interval doesn't matter. 578. 354.6. Stacks I don't give a crap. Cooldown 6 seconds. Fusion skill yes. MP cost whatever. Bounces whatever. Damage yes. Radius 4 meters. 250 max. Puddle. Do we give a crap about puddle? I don't think we give a crap about puddle, do we? Okay, let me minimize that. Do we actually give a crap about puddle? That is the question. Because if I will insert it to calculator, it will kinda count it like for the duration modules, which I probably don't want to be honest. Maybe I should just do it like without the interval. Since I'm not like I'm not trying to have it like as total DPS increase from the puddle. Thanks, Andrea, for teaching me the secret art of the boldness. Damn. Or we do it. Do we do it or not we do it? The third. I mean, even if we count only the first, hit, 136.4. So yeah, this is our like total damage without intervals. Because let's be real, no one will be waiting 8 seconds for it to, fully deal damage. So yeah. Okay, let's double check. Mr. Pincer resistances will be fusion 6 seconds. Cooldown duration, don't care. 578, yes. 354.6, yes. This one 136.4, yes. And I don't care about the interval. For the range, do we go with the explosion range or the AoE on the ground? But it's like both 250, so it doesn't really matter, right? Let's go with explosion range. Explosion sounds fun. I mean, that's just a metric here to see, like, approximately how much range you will be having each time you cast the first skill. So yeah. Okay, let's minimize that. Do we have any other bonuses? Minus resistance applied. Range, whatever. Cooldown cost, damage expected. Range, cooldown decrease, max targets hits. Range, laundry is the same. This one probably we don't care about it that much, right? Damage interval, movement speed, skill power increase. We care about it. We actually care about it. I actually thought it's only movement speed increase. Skill power increase. Freaking ads. Freaking ads. Actually, if you will be using... Okay, you know what? Let's do a quick break. Yep. Skill power. That will make, you know, some things questionable later on. Diminishing returns. But later on that. Be right back. What you doing? Dude, this Goomba stomping me. Bruh, my turn. Gentlemen, back to brain fucking. So, where did we stop? So this one doesn't give any stats. This one, except cooldown reduction, doesn't give anything. Actually, does it give it a cooldown reduction on everything? Nah, probably not. Let's see. Cooldown decrease proportional to the number of enemies reflected. Yeah, it's only for this skill. So, the skill power increase. Skill power increase. Added that. Good stuff. movement speed, whatever, damage reduction, whatever. Duration, damage, cooldown, and peak cost. Continuous damage, range, and laundry is still the same. This thing, cooldown reduction and peak cost on the weapon cores. Well, I have the weapon cores, so mag, fire rate, range, fire rate again, skill power modifier. Skill power modifier, are you kidding me? It's like 30%. Alright. But if it stacks, I guess it's fine. But we're not using it that much, so whatever. Range increase per bomb, damage increase per laundry bomb 60%. Wait a sec, that doesn't make sense then. So if you stack like 15 of them, and it also would increase your damage by like 1000% almost. I guess it doesn't take into account the skill power modifier, right? So whatever like the damage increase we were seeing is just 1000% amplification. It's not the summarizing like the skill power modifier, so yeah, but whatever for our calculations. We don't probably care about all that stuff. We care about this stuff. Recovery amount, whatever. Crit, I added that. Duration, I added, though it's useless. Max number of creations 4. Damage. Spiral tidal wave. So it's a separate thing. Do we also add it? Increase crit damage to enemies. Create a spiral tidal wave. 4 of them. Okay, let me get back. Crit. Inside. Front lines. Emergency measures. I want to see how it works. Like, what is the effect on this thing? So laundry is applied, right? Can I get the crit? It's a snapshot probably, so... When dealing skill, critical hit damage. Damage over time doesn't count then, right? Crit is better than wave. I mean, there's so many damage numbers. 2050, 2015. Okay, let me try to make a screenshot or something out of that. Okay. So let's see. So there is double amount of 20. One is 40. And one is 65 and now 15. Well, it doesn't do really good crit, to be honest. I'm not having a proper build right now. I'm just using testing stuff. I'm having fire reactor and stuff to get as least damage as possible. Because it's easier to see, like, what is what. So, 65 is the primary one. 65 is 578. 40 is explosion, 344. 20 is the puddle. No, the spiral wave. And the 15 is the puddle. So yeah, I guess we account this one of course as well. So what is it? Fourth damage increase will be 184 exactly. So I guess initial stuff is ready. 578, 354, 136, and 184. Range, skill power. Crit duration minus resistance. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I guess we can begin. Let's see. Should I add skill insight first though? Let's do it. Yeah, see, it's already changing. Now it's skill concentration. But for the focus on non-attribute to not be like crapping on our results, let me get the cooldown reduction as well. Nimble fingers MP conversion. Okay. Now it's actually having more value because the skill cooldown will be like even less. And if I will go with the cooldown rune reactor and this one, now it loses value because we already reached the 75%. So yeah. Okay, let me clean up the modules. Neither spiral tide wave concentration. Actually, I probably can do it later. So, concentration. Yes, please. Non-attribute specialist. That's a trap. You know why that's a trap? Because enlightened mage. Let's put enlightened mage. Now it reduced the damage almost twice. Because diminishing returns. Power increase or fusion master. Actually you can have both. No, you cannot have both. Fusion master. Was it also giving skill power? Dude, that search bar is annoying the fuck out. Dude, it actually broke again. It's like, you know, that was kind of making us fools clicking that search bar. Base skill power boost ratio, almost 50s. Fusion skill modifier. Skill modifier, skill power modifier, I guess, which kind of whatever. But still, later on I will be still like going through it again, you know, to see if like nothing has changed. So let's go with power increase for now. Front lines, yes, makes sense. Skill simplification. I guess it makes sense because of so many skill power modifiers, you know, being low value here. But fusion specialist. Okay, I'll check it later on as well. Emergency measures. And I guess we can stop here because we need some quality of life as well. Maybe I'll actually remove something later on. So, that's what we have for now. But we need obviously some quality of life, like range and stuff. But at the same time, how much it was? 250, right? So we only need extension. We only need extension and we can get like additional stuff from like itterances, arcade tuning and inversion. Or nah, reactor probably doesn't make much sense. So yeah. So let's see. Last stand. Shield drain 10,000. We ain't doing that. Dangerous ambush. That would be really nice. But it actually doesn't seem to be working, to be honest. So yeah. I made a note to double check that. Like I will do it offline. To see if it like really is not working. But the backup plan... Charging, healing, no. Chain. She doesn't have any chain, right? Let me check. One can slow attacks, tag ground DOT, it can realize clash. Oh, she has a clash. Defense has some slow starts conversion. We can DOT, exclusive episode of the we can slow. Yeah, she doesn't have. Chain, HP minus 50. Nah, probably hustle. Barrier she doesn't have. A buff recovery she doesn't have. A mission. Nope. Explosive projectiles. Nope. Firearm crit. Nope. Clash. Shield charge. But To reach the max amount, you need 184,000. Took me a while. So, can we do that? Probably not. No, I don't think we can. Slow. Relative speed. But relative speed is probably not gonna be viable. What is it? Slow plus weak point. No. No. Rhythm, nope. Decimator. Oh, this one could be nice. This one could be nice. But at the same time... 50% skill power modifier. For the initial projectile hit, it doesn't make a huge difference, but like for everything else, it does. Okay, let's check other. Attack critical versus debuff. Nope. Concealment. Nope. Clash. Steal 1 guard. 30,000 HP. Nope. Multi-explosive projectiles. She has tracking projectiles. Enemy HP full. I actually cut it. I cut it in half because I got copyright strike. And by some random piece of crap artist who actually took the original song and monetizing everything, you know, from original. It's kind of such a dick move, especially since original artist is dead and like maybe his family is getting all the monetization and dude is just milking that system with his like crap remix. Second amplification, defense 350, nope. So, preemptive strike, nah, Decimator still would be better, I guess. So yeah. Oh, damn it, I should not be doing that. That's one thing I don't like about like those spreadsheets. That crap is actually in it. He's not putting that arrow here. So, trigger module. Let's see. Affected weapon. She doesn't have continuous damage, does she? Does it count as continuous damage? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it does. Bloody deployment melee, explosive projectile, normal AoE. Plus tracking projectiles. But it only will give the damage increase, probably. For the stuff which we don't need. Yeah, there is no normal AoE anyway, so whatever. Slow plus weak point. Nope. Ground and global DOT. She has the ground one, right? But does she has the global one? She has global one. Is it worth it though? Ground. Eruption. To 2026? Wait, what? What is that on that side? Welcome to 2026. Ah, those garbage artists. No, it's maybe not an artist. Maybe he hired some scumbag, you know, who is doing like this thing for him. Like most of the time, obviously, they will not be doing it themselves. So maybe. So yeah. Actually, when I was making the Glay video, I wanted to take that Devil May Cry the soundtrack, like one of the ambient songs, and like some total random ass garbage song was claiming copyright for the video, like totally unrelated to Devil May Cry build, the song video, and they're milking the money out of that. It's like so stupid. Damage. There's ground after skill that with ground DOT. Type skill with the 30% skill damage to the target, increase damage more against closest. It's kind of bossing stuff, right? But yeah, it will be mobbing build. I probably don't care about the bossing, to be honest. Emission, whatever. Gash, global, DOT, piercing projectiles, nope, HP absorption, nope, frostbite, nope, attack, reload, clash. That probably could be used, you know, if I will decide to go surfing board path. Damn. That's kinda, you know, still one word alternative. If this build will not be so impressive, I might actually go still one guard with the Volbeing. Supply barrier, status conversion, global DOT, no. Levitation, nope. Concealment, nope. Tau, blazing zone. Not bad, but I don't know about that. I love blazing zone, but I'm not sure if it will be feasible. Actually, it might be. You know why? You know why? Because I'm using skill simplification instead of like the fusion skill power modifier and power increase. No, power increase doesn't matter. Actually, both doesn't matter. Because it uses the... it has that note. This damage is affected by equipped reactor attribute and arcade type, so it should increase that damage as well. But it's like 425%. So this one. Explosive projectile supply. Continuous damage. Summon. Piercing projectiles. Projectiles tracking like 6 times to get the death by 1000 cuts. But like death by 1000 cuts will not justify the damage because like casting it for like 6 times, screw that crap. Even with this one you cast your stuff like, I don't know, couple times only because of the cooldown. Cyclic amplifier, there is no normal UE. Arcade leak, continuous damage, nope. Enhanced healing, nope. Concealment, nope. Overcharged shield. She doesn't have charge, normally, nope. Battering ram. But battering ram depends on defense, which we don't have. Chain, power beyond. It's like 7%. 7% total damage increase versus blazing zone, which supposedly will increase your damage by 93 DPS, not damage. DPS by 93%. You know what? Let's test. Let's test if it's actually convenient. I'm not having any modules. Damage now like sucks, of course. So the 4-second cooldown on the blazing zone, that means we can cast like at least 4 of those. 8% damage increase from the power beyond. Like across the 4 projectiles versus blazing zone. Blazing zone is better, right? So let's put it right now, for now. For now at least. Arcade tuning. Actually, before we'll go to arcade tuning, let's go to mutated cells. Defense neutralization. Actually, which sockets she has? Okay, this one, but the defense neutralization will not work because it's non-attribute. So we have chain catalyst only. And how much I have attribute skill power modifier? 104. So instead of power increase, I should be going with something non-attribute like specialist, but at the same time Chain catalyst, 14% damage increase. HP minus 50, nope. Shield more than 50%. I don't know about that. Slow, steady hands. That could be also a good option. Which socket is actually it's using? Which actually socket does that use? Actually, I do have the socket as well. So, shield, this one. Does she has this one? This one. So, if I will be using this one and this one, I might even get something from this side. And this one is also here. Then we'll be having like really good sockets for the stuff. Mutated cells. Can I reach 1.6 even if I will remove the power increase? No, tribute mastering. No. No, wait a sec, specialist. Give me this one. Yeah, I can. I actually can. But is it worth it? That is the question. Shield, more than 50%. Probably it's not worth it, right? Like, at most I will be having like 1,500 shield and that's it. Also, probably, yeah, with this one, even with this one it will be less. So let's say 1,000. Chances are that you will not get hit. Close to 0. Slow, steady hands. Let me check that quickly. Was it this one? Or this one? Damn it. Those recommendations. This one. Using slow type skill with resistance frostbite. Ah, it's a frostbite. Nope. No bueno. I should add it. I should add it. Frostbite. Also, let me add to the main template. Frostbite. So we'll get bamboozled again. Right, so this whatever, this whatever, this whatever, RK concentration. Which socket is this one? This one as well. RK concentration. So, times 3, right? Is it worth it though? To go all the way down? I guess chain catalyst is worth it in any case. Because it's from the skill power side, so very least we will be doing like that. Chain catalyst, then I have to replace power increase with the non-attribute thingy. Specialist. So the difference is quite big. Now the question is if it's really worth it. Something tells me we might as well, not do that. Because non-attribute special, it gives much less damage, since we are having Enlightened Mage. Diminishing return. So the difference is like 8% damage between those two. So essentially this one will give us like 6% damage increase. Which is not worth it. Even cohesion will give more than that. Okay, concentration. Actually, wait a sec. Arcade concentration, does it give you... Was it this one? Each time a debuff. Okay, so for mobbing is fine because you will be inflicting the laundry across all of them, so I guess it's always will be the max value, so that's fine. But the question is, if we will not take much here, and we'll go here, will it be worth it? So that's where this thing comes in. But first we need to choose the top right. Chain catalyst, probably not worth it. So what else do we have? Defense neutralization doesn't have non-attribute. This one is probably not worth it. Non-attribute cohesion is our next bet, I guess. So let's do it like that. Right, damn it. So, man. It always does that. Right, so the next one would be... this one. So 12%. 12%. Skill attack. It's not a bossing build. Skill attack. This one, it's always 2 for now at least. Crit damage. Actually, I don't think we can get the crit damage for this thing, right? If we will go like that. Two, 6. So it will be something like that. Max MP. Do we count that? The whatever, I guess. Skill power. I will do it for the last one. So we have a cooldown, XP, HP, shield, defense, whatever, resistance, whatever, MP recovery, shield recovery, whatever. So yeah, only what we care here about the skill power. 1.6. So we need 378. 378. How much is that? Like 7? Nope. 9. 374, I guess. Yep. It's kind of rounded, so it's like not literally the same. Wall crusher. Wall crusher. So how much I'm missing here? 4% if I will be taking this one. And 4% if I will be taking the yellow one. So basically I'm showing this one and this one. So in total it will be around 89% damage which I'm missing. If I will take this one, it gives me 12% damage increase. So it might be worth it. Okay, let's do it like that for now. Fusion damage, penetration, whatever, shield, whatever, emission, whatever, piercing projectiles. We don't have emission, whatever, and everything else is not worth it. So, cooldown. Do we get the cooldown on reactor or not? What is that thing? Well, let me place some like random reactor without the cooldown. Can I get like a literal garbage reactor, please, for me? Ah, whatever, we can do it like that. So, if I don't have the cooldown... Alright, I removed everything. Okay, let's apply those modules, I guess. So, cooldown... version. Inside application frontline emergency measures. All 4 of them, right? Wait a sec. Ah, concentration is there. Okay, so all 4 of them. Crit. Front lines. I think we have to sacrifice 1 module. It could be Decimator for the quality of life. Power increase and skill simplification. Okay. Yeah, Decimator will be number 9. But kind of depends, right? 4-meter radius. And this one, 6-meter. Would be nice to have range though. Sounds like a passive-aggressive. We're doing that already for like more than 1 hour. But took you long enough to notice that, huh? Yeah, same. So. Also, I'm doing it for Andrew, not myself. This is whatever, this is whatever. Yeah, we kinda... I'm not sure, like, that doesn't let me, like, see if range is good. Well, to kill long enough usually is being used, you know, to mock someone. Plus 3 dots as well. Double combo, Happy Meal. That's a Happy Meal combo. So, let's see. Range is kind of fine, maybe, I think. Maybe. Also, it has like lots of MP cost, but I don't have the components on me yet, so that's why. Andrew, do we need more range? Do we sacrifice, you know, something for the range as well? But like Decimator probably will have to go. Spatial dominance, it probably will not make much difference. Usually you have actually those things, because it's always damage increase. Weapons... I'm not sure I will be using weapon with this build, to be honest. Crit damage. Yeah, crit damage for sure. We're kind of having like 5% damage over crit over cap. What if I will remove the emergency? 89%. But like it's having like... Ah, wait a sec. If we will be having a good ancestor module with the crit damage, the value of those things are actually dropping. If I will remove front lines, it will be still 98%. So yeah, maybe decimators like will be having more value, but it of course depends. It depends. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like obviously, rarely anyone will be having like like the god roll of the crit damage. So let's say 300. But still, decimator is giving more than front lines. And we will go like type, let's say 70%. It's not changing anything because it's multiplier. But what about this one? Yeah, now it changes this one. Crit damage is actually not the best one. So type. Andrew probably got into the meetings. So the main question will be for this build if we want to have additional range. Ancestor mod drop from the wall crusher. that like the music. Okay, that good for thinking. What can we do? That was probably all the message. Let me check. Well, it doesn't today a really good crit. Ah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. But yeah, we're trying, you know. We're trying to make the spiral tide thingy work. I could remove like one mutated cell. RK concentration. Oh, you look at that. After Ancestor module, RK concentration is actually only having 6% damage increase. And here we were having how much? 4 plus 4.6. Yeah, we don't need RK concentration anymore. So that's what I mentioned before. After I'm finishing with the build, I'm usually going like literally from the beginning to see if everything, you know, is still dealing like the top damage and stuff. Right. But does it change those things though? Okay. Let's remove this one. Probably can just reset the thing. No, I probably could go like that. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. That's usually the textbook one if you need range. But I kinda need range, but like this one will give me nothing unless I already have some range because it's multiplier, it's not addition. Okay, let's see. HP whatever, emission whatever, shield whatever, emission whatever, slow frostbite whatever. 6% from this one is not worth it. So let's do it. Let's do it now like that. Skill attack didn't take. This one is 3, this one is 1. Modifiers we don't have. How much I have? 3973. Was it 14? 3973. This one. 13. Crit damage 1. Modifier we don't have. Crit not taking. Range double 1. Duration whatever. HP, shield, defense, whatever. Alright. Alright. That's the new stuff. Concentration still gives less. So yeah, good choice. Good choice. Right, let's do a wall crusher quickly. Let's do a wall crusher. I need also to do my dailies. Oh, bro, of course. At least the camera was not literally inside of that butt cheek, like it sometimes happens. Ah, whatever, I will go with the Volby. Let's do one more wall crusher with the Volby. Nice spawn. That was actually a nice spawn because usually the camera goes like that for some freaking reason. And sometimes you can have those, you know, butt cheeks in your face. And TikTok AI will be like, that's a TOS content. Get banned, scrub. Okay, this time Wall Crusher will die in 5 seconds anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which build I will be using. So I have to respond to something. Damn it, that was like 40 minutes ago. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's see. I don't have Harris, so we might just get the loot and get out. Okay, didn't get ancestor module. Ah, damn it! I have to pick up that shit manually. No one cares, guys. It will be fixed anyway, probably next patch. Okay, I didn't get ancestor module. Dude, those butt chicks. Invasion of the butt floss. Dude, I have trigger modules here. I have trigger modules here. I think I actually need to take out the trash finally. Butt chicks production.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah, you would be out of the job for sure. So, 𝐂𝐿𝐫 1919, literally the same which I have. Battering ram 22 and 2. Mine is better. Yo, triple gold. But like the third option kinda sucks. So whatever. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Belka. Yo. All good. What about you? All good as well? Full arcade jacket 3042. Nope. Mine is better. We'll have this one. Ah, because of the unique weapon. I don't care about the unique weapon. This one is like having a little bit more damage than this one. Imbue rate 34%, 6.8, 33. Oh, we have an upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. 23. Nope, for this one we don't have 60. Yo, double gold, double gold. Oh, fine, nice, was good. 68, 19. 71, 19. 70, 20. 1 second duration at the cost for 1%. But this one is having like the perfect damage, so I'm taking this one. Actually, how much cooldown it has? 20 second duration. 2 seconds actually. Duration increase amount 2 seconds and 18 seconds. Max tags 15 second duration. I think it's fine, right? Like whatever, like for any skill. Okay, like 18 seconds duration is like you have lower cooldown most of the time. 3.5. 18 minus literally perfect. Still 1 guard, 1.33, 14.7. Time to trigger, duration. Multiplier is probably better. Yeah. Storm bullet 43. Nope. Mine is better. Supply fortress 66, 1.922. Recovery chance. But damage is more. So I'm taking this one. Ah, damn it. Who is using that? Ajax probably, right? But recovery chance. How much do you recover? Like 7%? This is like whatever, right? It's like literally the same, so I'll go for, like, for a little bit more damage. Let me get to Ajax after that. 9.47. Oh, mine is much better. 70, 22. 70, 22. Mine is better. Okay, let me get to Ajax.
What do you get when you mix water?
I don't know what you get. Andrew knows that. Okay, supply. Damn it, my posture is wrecked. So, what was it? Supply fortress, this one.
Modules will make you stronger.
Smelt trigger modules. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I have to take out the trash. I think I have actually to do it again. Otherwise I will be having like the full inventory after one jackpot or so.
Same. I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah. So. Anything nice? Icebreaker 9.52, 500. Base damage or additional skill attack? Nah, additional skill attack is not giving that much value, I think. Unless it's also multiplied. %. But like 13 skill power even after multiplication. Yeah, it's not gonna give much. Next step, mine is perfect. I remember that. To see that Kuiper, I'm selling the farm from soon the time to draw my full inventory of ancestor modules. You just smelt ancestor modules which you're not using. Easy Kuiper, easy life. I'll be honest, I'm not running. I'm keeping like above 100 million already for more than a year, I think. Like it's never goes down. So yeah, unless you're rolling those ancestor modules until level 10, which I would not advise to do, to be honest. Okay, I have actually an idea. You gave me an idea to put into my calculator, like which is shared. That like ancestor module rolling.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
So, where we stopped? I still need the freaking range, I think. Maybe, just for quality of life. So, we could remove the front lines. But it's lots of crit damage. Or we could remove Decimator, which is lots of skill power modifier. Damn. The veteran player didn't play in since Arena and per challenge update. Makes sense. I had some breaks, but like not that long. Yeah, I have to make a choice. Because I already did ggDebon. I guess it's productive. I finally finished the Glaive video. I recorded some like missing pieces. I think the video is really good, but average time, view time is actually even lower than usual, so I don't know. Probably have to make like 5-second videos for screenshot and dip. I think like this video is actually one of the best ones. Probably because I'm a little bit biased, since I really like the Blood and Iron build. Decimator. Our front lines goes away. Maybe I should try without the range increase. Like, to do some like 400s and see how it works. Where can I actually put that? Yeah, I think I need to use Catalyst anyway. Let's see, do I have a good Ancestor module crit rate? Oh, damn it. That's for another build. That's actually a really good one. No fads? Hey, you don't get any now. But we'll still do the break, of course, and like other people would chill as well. Fusion defense. Crit rate. Do I have any like crit damage? Crit rate, and crit rate. Bruh. Like bruh. Actually, let me remove that. So 16 and 15. And let's see if I'll remove the skill inside. 18%. But I'm losing potential 60 or 50% damage increase, so that's not worth it. So it's still crit damage and type. Yeah, probably will do it like that. I need to roll like some, like literally any crit damage. Think about the people who don't get that. You were that people before. 2 days ago, before. How you were feeling? Is it a good thing to have a break? Or it's fine to have them in the middle? Like when people are actually getting partnership on Twitch, I think like the rules saying like you have to run more ads and like they're doing it like once in 30 minutes. So yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, you actually reminded yourself about the ads. But like, could you share your experience? You know? No, not dismantle. Readjust. I probably should not be spending too much. Let's try to get like 1 crit damage. Just leave and watch YouTube for 3 minutes, even with the break. Oh, crit damage. 164%. We'll see if I can get anything better. But at the same time, on the weekend, I will be re-rolling those modules to higher values. So, you know what? Maybe I'll just use that. How much? This one. Damn. Do I actually need 2 catalysts? Probably not, right? Because of the Decimator and Nimble Fingers. So just put catalyst into this thing. Conversion. Skill simplification. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Okay, let me get this one. I hope it was this one and I didn't mess it up. So let's do it like that for now. Market tuning is fine. Let's go to the weekend again. Yes, someone gaslighted me that it was over, but it will be one more weekend. Range. No, at the moment I'm not using range. Oop, we have ads. Okay, let's do it for now like that. Let me get Dude, that search bar is so annoying. Devs, why? Mage, enlightened mage. Okay, I will leave it as a reminder. Let's do a quick break. With something enough to crit rate, you can drop frontline or emergency. No, I don't. I actually have a almost got roll crit on that promotion, but it's not worth it. We already checked that in this thing. So yeah, even if you put like stuff here, it's like 20% damage increase, but you're losing potential 60 and 50% damage increase, so it's not worth it. Be right back. Step Serena.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice, bro. Come on, you party pooper. Hey people, welcome back. So, what are we doing? Give me HP MP, double MP, defense, MP, toxic resistance, and shield. Now proper reactor. That was fusion. Those search bars, those. It's so tilting. I don't have actual non-attribute fusion. Sheesh. Sheesh, man. Have to do... Bro, what is this crap? It's like some crooked drum and bass or something. Crit damage, attack, skill, power boost ratio. Wait a second. What was this one? If you have a good ancestor module, it's type, cooldown and type. But at the same time, do I really need a cooldown? 1.9 seconds. This one is giving 8-second cooldown, but you can refresh it like super easily. At least 3 enemies hit, and 2 seconds skill animation, you already get it. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's try it out, actually. No, attribute. So crit damage, well, I probably don't have fusion on any of those because those are not fusion reactors, so that's whatever, I guess. Let's farm the reactor for this. This is fine. Customize preset fellow. Do we need MP? I will get MP for now. So let's see. That's like super base version now. Non-attribute. Fusion. Composite. Literally everything is composite. Bruh. Why it's resetting? Non-attribute fusion. The mountain tops. Search. Extermination. Okay, let's go this one. Actually, 2 of them's extermination. But let's see. So the first thing, if we need range, and the second thing, if we need cooldown on reactor. That will be what we're gonna test. And before we will go, junk filter. Cooldown and type, or cooldown or crit damage. Cooldown type, cooldown crit damage. Cooldown type, cooldown crit damage. So this one, right? Cooldown type, cooldown crit damage. Good. Actually, why I have so much garbage? Unleveled garbage. Can run first in dungeon to drop your matching Descendant reactor. True. Now it's true. But I want to vibe a little bit, you know, in the OG locations. The good old farm. The reactor farm. Need to learn the pattern on this thing as well. That was... oh, never mind. For some reason I got triple jump. Yeah, the only thing with this skill is like having such long cooldown animation, to be honest. Not cooldown, but like skill animation. Yeah, I don't think we need a cooldown on the reactor, I'll be honest. But I still probably wouldn't mind the range. Right, we have to stand on the water. Also, I'm Pepega. I can do that. I'm Pepega. I forgot you can actually do everything now on the board. Yeah, the first skill actually have huge range for that bounce. I don't think we might even need range, to be honest. Oh, let's go. First one. Cooldown and fusion skill power boost ratio. Damn it, not the one which I currently need. I have a feeling we don't need cooldown, to be honest. Like it's quite comfy even without the cooldown. Whoosh. Major skill issue. I'm not a skater. I need to get like the skill rotation properly from the previous testing. Reactor. Proper skill rotation. If I'll be doing video, I have to explain to people, you know, like that shenanigan which we did. Okay, I didn't get the good reactor, but I probably don't need to cool down, actually. So if I don't have the cooldown, it's crit damage and type, of course. Crit damage and type. But yeah, on the weekend I will see if I can get the better ancestor module for that. Because obviously now like those numbers can change, considering I only run like 160% damage, crit damage, so some stuff can change in the build. But obviously in my videos I'm doing like assuming like people would have at least golden value, which probably is not hard to get if like you're not getting the second stat. No bueno. We go again. No target? What do you mean no target? They're literally there. 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐭 skill. I'm suspicious. Maybe it's actually a target on the water, not me. Because sometimes it's not giving like proper crits as well. Dude, no way! I got double dimension fire reactor with the stats which I need for the fusion. Kidding me? RNG, hello. RNG is kind of trolling a little bit. Damn it, Andrew. I'm kind of vibing with this build. Though, I already, you know, after rework suspected that, like, that surfing is kind of vibe. Did it actually work?
This world is an illusion, exam.
Wait a sec. Did it work that actual first time? Or I missed it? There were so many reactors, and obviously not the one which I need. Yes, but it was low. Probably because of the game, right? I don't think I can increase that thing even more without clipping. Like audio source audio was also low. I already did some conversion, and sometimes when I'm doing it too much it actually goes crackling and stuff, so it's like lots of stuff happening in the game, so it's kinda has a chance to be like super quiet. Unless I could do some duck chaining filters. If I start playing, the game is getting quieter, but it's kind of additional resource, so I'm sure I want to, you know. I want to do that. Nah, game, come on, stop trolling. I got 3 fire reactors. Dimensional fire reactors with the fusion substat. Like, bruh. Boing, boing, boing. Dude, I probably don't even need, like, the second skill, I will be honest. 𝐂𝐫𝐭𝐝 also farming for something. Yo, bunny. The Bambi bunny. Also, the camera is not having delays, right? I remember like some Volby skills were having like performance drops. Causing some performance drops. That was kinda ass. But probably it will still be the case when there are like lots of enemies. What, did I AFK or something? I know this music doesn't make sense for Volby, but still. Okay, where is my reactor? No, Volby, it's not boink boink boink, sing along. Yo, Epic, the new player. No, for real? That. Okay, that was some delay. Didn't let the game. Like the mission didn't end. Yeah, just like the first skill is bouncing, like it doesn't matter for the range almost. Damn it, I cancelled by accident. I think they need to increase the animation speed on this one. So I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward, you know, to use that open. If you use it for towing, you don't have enough range. Using for DPS, you don't see anything. If you're using for DPS, the skill animation is actually super long. Bounce, bounce, schmounce. Nope. RNG is not so Groot. RNG is not Groot. Why do I actually remember the Groot? Yeah, people are also saying like Raven is electric type, like what? Did the devs confirm? Like watching the trailer, it's... I don't know, it doesn't make sense, it's electric. Oops, not this one. Have different transportation now. But yeah, obviously in such mission it's vibe. Like you don't need to like do any rotation and stuff. But yeah, I still have to test like some like more difficult content. Maybe then I will be using like the second skill. Get the blazing zone as well. Dang, game doesn't like me today. Ah. Okay. Okay, I guess we're stuck a little bit for today in this one. Also, for some freaking reason, I want to press the boost key like I would with the vehicle when I'm on the surfboard. No bueno. No bueno. What we're trying to get? A reactor. I don't think anything else is farmable in such OG location. Mostly people are going for reactors. Okay. Not okay. Nope, not this one. Nice. No. Yo, Fear, share me some RNG. I know you have a lot. Negative RNG. What happened? I thought it was 0 because, you know, you don't believe in RNG. Why suddenly negative? Andrew. Fuck is this emo? Andrew is always doing something. Yo, Andrew, does this build needs a range? I have a feeling it does not. Like just freaking like bounce was having like unlimited range as well, no? Personally like it. I mean, like it kind of makes 0 difference, no? At least for the first skill. But I'm also not using the second skill. Probably I will be using it like in the difficult content, right? Because like the first skill doesn't need range, like literally. But second one might be. So yeah, like currently I'm farming reactor, but like currently I'm debating like if I need range, cooldown on reactor, which probably not. And maybe I should actually get chain catalyst just for the things like those like Legion of Bridge dudes. And but yeah. Also I have crappy ancestor module, so the numbers are numbers. Bruh. Now I'm experiencing, you know, what Andrew is doing when I'm like seeing him on the surfboard. So you are saying that your default build is almost the same damage-wise as this spiral build, like yesterday. Is it correct? Speak to the microphone. Game, can I get the reactor, please? So many reactors and nothing which I need. Damn. Well, I mean, I guess it's part of the grind, so... Well, is almost as strong as the spiral time wave. And what was the main difference, with the skills and stuff? So basically, maybe you have like the higher multipliers, but you're not having that passive ability which summons those, you know, tidal waves. The difference is higher default modifier and MP scaling. And MP does the skill power, like raw skill power. It has something in place in Spartan does almost the same thing also. But like the spiral just summons additional damage. Like waves, orbs or whatever. When you're dealing critical to the damage to the enemy. So what is the MP scaling? What it gives you? Okay. Okay. Scaling the damage increase if you have 650 MP. So it's like triple damage. Even if you have double damage because of the skill power multipliers, and then triple damage on top of that, so it's like x6 damage, but this build can reach like 800-900 crit damage multipliers, so... But the good ancestor module, I think there is like quite big difference. I guess for the people who like do not have ancestor module, yeah, the default one might be better. It's still stronger, but costs everything to get the high crit mod. But you don't need the crit mod. I mean the crit damage mod. What the fuck are those lyrics? If I'm going of the junky mods. I mean, like, let's say you get one, like, gold roll of the stat which you need. Like everyone can do that. So, in this build case, you're getting... How much max amount was? 300% crit damage, 350 or something. But like with the usual multiplier, it's like around like 400-500. Plus with the modules, 300-400. So yeah, but like for the usual build, non-crit, you can get those two, right? So it's like double damage increase. Plus you get double damage, triple damage increase from the passive. Yeah, I'm still kind of positive, you know, like the spiral is better, but of course it depends like really on your ancestor module. But like the getting one stat, probably it's not hard. Also, like when you're using the second skill, like against elites, I guess, right? Because I will be honest, I'm just vibing with the first skill and the third skill. I don't need like the second one ever. What damage with the 300 damage ancestor? And it was better, but I didn't feel it was worth it. Alright, what are you sacrificing? Okay, nothing. Bam. Duration, range, and MP. MP, you kind of don't really need to, I would say. If you don't have multiplier, like I have like no MP issues. Range is quality of life, I agree. Like in the current module build which I have, I could drop like decimator. Sacrifice like 10% damage for the range. Duration. For the third skill. I don't know about it. Like I don't mind to recast that like once per like how much? 15? 20 seconds it has? 20 seconds. And even then I'm getting like for some reason 24 seconds. Finally, god damn. Jeez, took me a while. So let's put in some final piece. So this one can dismantle crit fusion. Ah, this one. Manifold builders using incineration. I felt it was quite effective. It's really only not effective if there is a balance. Let's kill everything in 1 second. But what is the duration for? Like you can recast like third skill once per 20 seconds, not a big deal. What else you have for duration? Damage over time stuff. It's like this one, 8 seconds, like puddle. The puddle. But you refresh those puddles. You literally have infinite duration of them. Because the skill is auto-aiming. One puddle stacks on top of each other. Hey guys, yo, how's it going? $136. Well, probably without the spiral wave. Is it higher? Yeah, it is a little bit higher. Damage increase amount. Max damage increase double. So it's like 340. 340. It's 45. Have you tried to go crit build on the usual one? But you mentioned you will drop some stuff, right? 8 seconds. 8 seconds with the crits versus 12 seconds of non-crits. I would personally probably would say. But yeah, you need those like MP modules as well. You could drop the range duration still for the crit and get much more damage, I think. You know what? Let me actually write it down. Spiral versus non-red. I kinda like current spiral which I'm getting, but I could probably make another table and compare this value right here with the default to see if it will be, you know, much lower, much higher. I mean, try that felt quicker than just going no crit. Depends on like which modules you replace, right? So yeah. But I will be honest. The spiral thingy. Well, now it's actually splash. What splash does. Also 268. Also cooldown, but it's only one. The spiral is having like 4 of them. Lower damage, but 4 of them. So I would say it's like 2 of default one. 1 second, 8 seconds. Also 1 second, 8 seconds. Well, theoretically, spiral still like should be doing more. But obviously, like in some content, you have better experience, like the bundle stacking and stuff. Might be, you know, just there for the additional duration. But I will be honest, like spiral kinda does more in my opinion. If we do not even take the crit. Because for all the multipliers which I've built, like this one and this one, it multipliers the initial one, the secondary explosion AoE, the puddle, and the spiral as well. It's not like 200% from MP, but all of that gets multiplied by 8-9 times from the crit damage. Ball Crusher. Damn it, it's already midnight. But I still need to do daily, so I'll be doing dailies anyway after Wall Crusher. And that freaking thing, of course. ggDebon try to cycle the modifier since it has low modifiers. Yeah, that's the initial idea which I went with. But Andrew, you might want to wait tomorrow or maybe on Monday. I will still go from the beginning of everything I did today to double check if, you know, everything checks out. Because when I'm completing this table, I'm going back one by one from left to right, you know, to see if something changed. Because as we noticed with this one, right? Where is the crit thingy? This one. So RK concentration. It was actually top damage dealing mutated cell, but when you actually put everything together, it now has like almost minus 10% damage because of the diminishing returns. In this like mutated cell, it's crit damage, but with the Enlightened Mage stuff which I did before, the Arcade Chain Catalyst is no longer being like the best, because let me show you. So it was giving 14% damage increase, right? But if I will remove the power increase, you can see that the damage difference is also quite here. So the sacrifice of the damage is kind of not worth it, but I will still test it. Catalyst. That's why I made this thing, because like when you're replacing some stats, like other stats are becoming like much more useless. Go save this one. Let's go Keelan. We want to have both builds. The crit and research is better. Theoretically, crit will be better, but how you feel it, like your playstyle and stuff, you know, you might want to get like lots of, you know, AoE on the ground, like you mentioned. It's up to you, of course. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna like convince you otherwise. Guys, you suck! Debug the character. Still not 1 second kill. Okay, did I get Ancestor Mojo? Yep, I got the Ancestor Mojo. And X4. Translate the base skill power feels almost worthless since you get massive rolls in it. That's correct as well. That's what I'm mentioning, like, when I was playing with the Glade, you know, like, since I'm non attribute character, like, when I see the attribute skill power increase, I was like, well, you know what, I don't know, but actually, you know what, let's see. So I have the Glade thingy here, which I was testing before. So probably it should be having, like, my actual stats. So let's see how much it was. Skill power 135, or 135 was non-attribute. So yeah, non-attribute is doing much less because like the Enlightened Mage said, you're losing like around 10 damage, but I'm not sure like what was the value, because it's not exactly the same. But the more you have, from left to right, the more you have of those each, you're like losing much more, you know, damage the higher it goes. This one is getting multiplied last, so it has usually more value. So yeah. So Volby stuff. Okay, let me do some dailies with the Volby. Let's see how it feels like. What did I get? Actually, I forgot about Eckhart today. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Failed reward delivery. Okay, let's see. So to the 400. Heart of the Fortress too long. Let's do this one. I'm going to private this time. Let's see. But I will be honest. The first skill, auto-aiming and exploding, and not dealing, but spreading those puddles each time. Yeah, it's kinda a little bit, you know, a little bit giving Freyna vibes. That was smooth. I also need to get used to refresh the first skill. I also messed up the snapshot. I didn't stand on the water. Now we go. But yeah, my ancestor module sucks balls, so numbers might not be as impressive. a little bit strained, but better. Better. Holy biased. Holy biased. I mean, like, feeling-wise, of course, better, because you have at least some sort of gameplay. With Rainier just standing there and, like, seeing, like, contagion spreading. But with the range of contagion, it's kinda hard to compete, I'll be honest. I remember the standing on water was a big deal for me. I still need to test. I still need to test what is the best, you know, snapshot for that. But I remember TV app, not FK. I'm, like, remembering reading patch notes when they said they removed the snapshotting. It was the deal for the not Volby, but like the bunny at least. But I thought it was mentioning Volby as well. But doesn't seem so, right? There's some driving skill issue, but we're gonna get there. It says the policy you're leaving, at least for 400 range seems reasonable. Yeah, like I'm not considering, you know, dropping the decimator for such low like skill power modifier skills. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. It's like more than 10% damage increase. Like, for this thing, you for sure don't need range. For this thing, you probably need range, but like currently, I'll be honest, I'm not using that. I'm not using that. The main part, like, which I will be using is for some, like, difficult activities, I guess. But I have to decide if I will be making a video, like, should I be promoting this build as a mobbing build or endgame build? I don't have any, you know, any current testing for the end game because I don't even have a good ancestor module. So yeah. During the weekend I will be rolling my ancestor modules with a discount, including Volby ones. So yeah, maybe I will get something nice. Dude, like, that board is tripping a little bit. But at the same time, when I was calculating my, like, DPS through the calculator, I didn't, like, insert, like, the paddle duration and interval. So that was not my priority. My priority was to get the max damage on the first hit, including the first skill's main damage, the explosion damage, and the first tick of damage over time, and the tidal spiral, tidal wave. So everything which you see in like my spreadsheet is basically on the first hit of everything, which just happens like at the same time. Since you're getting like most likely the crit, you're summoning those spiral things as well. So if you're doing the rotation properly. So it's like 4 damage instances at the same time. Like I'm not really counting, you know, like all of that to deal continuous damage, to be honest. It's just like passive damage increase, which I don't really care about much. So yeah. The only range which I would probably increase on this thing to get more mobs inside of the blazing zone. Ah, damn it! Stun lock. Good job, boys. That was super efficient. I remember I have the mod 300 chance and 10 damage modifier, could be better than the pure crit damage. But you don't have anything to replace the modules for the damage. I'll show you in a second. Crit damage, crit chance on the Ancestor module is useless in my opinion. So, the next module which you will be getting gives you only like 4.5 damage increase. So yeah, not worth it. Like most of the time, like, I don't think since the bunny before the rework, I said in my videos to get the crit chance on the Ancestor modules. Because you are losing like so much damage. Like 60 or 50%. If you obviously will get like high value. But like with the crit, most of the time you can reach 100. However, if you cannot reach the 100, it depends on your skill. If it has the fast attacks, you don't need 100%. If you have slow attacks, then yeah, ideally you need one. But I think the only build which is not reaching 100. Nah, Serena is having like huge amount of attacks, so like I don't need to have 100 there. See you later, gonna cook dinner for the family. Thanks for stopping by, Feared. Have a nice meal. So yeah, like I would not recommend anything except damage on Ancestor modules. Like for the almost every build, to be honest. Obviously, gun builds is an exception, since you're not like, you know, doing for the skill stuff. But yeah, maybe there are some exceptions when you have like slow as skill, but I don't know, like losing so much damage, even like for the duration and stuff, it's never worth it in my opinion. Because you're not getting like double duration for your skill. So, you know, kinda questionable. But I will be honest. Since you said like challenged for the spiral build, it's actually a really good surf build as well. Like obviously the surf is not main damage, but it feels good. It feels good. Like obviously I haven't played like with the different red modules to see maybe the surf will be like the primary damage, but at the same time I don't really care at the, like, you know, since we have additional damage instance from the spiral thingy, like separate like damage type, not type but like separate the damage trigger. So I don't think anything will beat that, to be honest, because currently I'm dealing like 4 instances of damage on each cast of the first skill, without counting, you know, those like things. So yeah, but I'll definitely play around with it with some testing. I'm missing my snapshots. I will also test the you know, proper skill rotation, like to get that 100% most of the time. Obviously, it's impossible to get literally 100 because even some faction is having like the crit resistance, so you will be seeing that like white number once in a while anyway. So yeah, what does this auto drop? I'm installing to my office. Commandment warning. No, we're not getting ads anymore today. Jarvis delay ads.
At your service, sir.
Okay, one more Sigma. Did I do operation today? I'm not sure. Maybe I should do one. No, I found the funny ancestor module. Humor me. Does it fart? Does it like tells you cringe dad jokes? Though I noticed sometimes the first skill actually giving you, not like you, but flies towards the furthest enemy. Dude, that freeze. That was nice. That was nice ragdoll. Secret damage when simple modifier. Downside is minus 56% shields. Modifier. That's still good though. That's still good though. You wanna see how much? Actually, if you will tell me that your like other ancestor module for this build, for the spiral build, I can compare with my build how much damage difference it is. Wait a second. Where's my movement speed? Hello? MP, which is useless. So yeah, but we can still see how much skill power modifier damage increase gives you. Because of this build, obviously having skill power modifier on the ancestor module is not terrible. Who is not having a snapshot? Dude, freaking Call of Duty piece of crap camp. How many times I tried to get him? Okay, let me see. So what is this thing? Let me remove this one. So with the current build, how much? 3.1. 94 skill power modifier. So I guess it's the type skill power modifier. And the second one, 3.5. So yeah, it's like almost 40. Well, more than 40 damage. 42 damage difference just by skill power modifier. Talking about. Major skill issue. I have a feeling sometimes after grappling hook you might be losing movement speed or not. What a bitch ass. One knockdown is fine, 2 knockdowns is not fine. I wonder if we're getting the trailer for Ultimate Halo, those are usually really good. Well, greetings, I'm not a developer, but I would say 99% chance that yes, that we will be getting. Those are really good, and even Raven cinematic which we got was super nice. A little bit misleading in my opinion, because like all the like movements and animations they were doing there, I have a feeling we will not be able to do it like, you know, when we were playing, when we will be playing with Raven, you know. But we'll see, maybe I'm wrong. Let me lower the volume. But yeah, they are doing really nice cinematics. And with Raven, I'm surprised, you know, there was not many, you know, revealing stuff like they usually do. Jarvis delay ads.
At your service, sir.
Oh, I forgot. I need to cast the first skill, imagine. Yeah, I still need to test like which puddles give you snapshot, which puddles do not give you snapshot. Because I have a feeling maybe that water trail is not giving you a snapshot for the crit. Or it does. But it will not be hard to test, I guess. 5 minutes. I have to do it. Actually, Sigma Sector will be finished, of course, in 5 minutes, but we need to do also maybe Axiom? I'm not sure if I did Axiom today. If someone remembers, please let me know. Boing, boing, boing. Actually, we don't need those guys, right, at the moment.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
I'm also considering, do I need the reactor cooldown? Because there is a little bit of downtime, let's say like not one, but like half second on the first skill when you're spamming too fast, and I'm spamming like super fast because I'm using mouse wheel, as usual. So yeah. Wait a second, I can't cast skills. Hello? Hello? Andrew? Andrew, what is that? Is it the Nell bug? It's the same thing which is Nell is having. I couldn't cast skills. I was just surfing and I couldn't cast any skill. Does it happen? Never had it before with Volby? Dude, maybe I actually replicated some bug which could affect any Descendant? Stupid box, you make me feel bad. Also, there is a small number under the passive. So the spiral thingy is actually, you know, having that cooldown. But it's so small. Is it like the having amount of deployed? Boing, boing. Okay, let's do Axiom quickly.
Well done.
But yeah, gladly I had some cliff to off myself. Otherwise I would be stuck. Generators, man. Actually, let's do what Volby. Generators. London Modifier didn't do a lot of damage for most skills, but her first skills increased the damage by a lot. Because it's a multiplier. I'm not sure if you caught me testing the fourth skill again. You're actually not getting skill power modifier when you merge those bubbles together, but you're getting 60% amplification for your total damage. With those skill power modifier, would it be probably better? It kinda depends. If it actually increases by 60% already existing damage, which like got merged with all the bubbles, or just separate bubbles? Probably separate bubbles. Jarvis delay adds.
At your service, sir.
So let's finish this mission, and then I need to get some food. It's already midnight. Imagine eating.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Guys, yeah, those things. But I'm still kinda should probably test, like, if that cooldown affects them one by one, or maybe it's a cooldown to like for the 4 of them. Who is this Zeus who sleeping is more popular? Who? What? What is sleeping? I don't know what you're talking about. Have to still get some food, eat some food, then do some dishes. And maybe, you know, maybe play something. Actually, no, I need to finish the X-Men. The season 2. They kind of released, you know, released all the episodes finally on my birthday, so, you know, now we can fully watch that. I ain't paying, you know, for the streaming crap, like, I'm waiting for like 2 months to get the full series. Is it good? I'm kind of fan of Marvel, so yes. It's continuation actually from those X-Men cartoons which were like released 20 years ago or something. So yeah. Actually more than that, 25 even. So yeah, after like 25 years they decided actually to continue. Because it was kind of cliffhanger. It kind of was sad cliffhanger.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
The Legion of Breach troops. Andrew's usually using Exterminator here or something, right? I'm lazy.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, let's test this one. But still, at some point, guys, you have to get me to onslaught with this crap to see if it's like competing with non-red module. Spinner is nice. It's actually got a rework as well, right? Is it like better now? Because I didn't take a look with like what changed, to be honest. But yeah. Let's troll them a little bit. Alpha is in the void. Maybe at some point he will return, like our character did. But yeah, posture check towards the end of the stream. A little bit too late for that, but still. So yeah, I'm gonna get some food. As usual. Thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of the day. Stay cool. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Probably it was boring with all those numbers and spreadsheets and crap. Anyway, see you next time.